audio should be okay. 'Cause I haven't changed any settings from yesterday, but I'll check it real quick just because.
That's quite a drop.
Right, that's good. I remember I've got to go back this way because I forgot to deliver the 2 packages. And then I'll probably go back and hit C1. Well, I say probably. I think I have to actually, don't I? Or is that just a... I think there's just a delivery there that I can do, which I'll do. My phone audio was turned up. Forgot about it. I'm too involved in the game already. I don't really even know what these guys do for me. Can I munch on them in here? I can. Tardigrade-like organism that was first identified after the Death Stranding. Eating one will immediately restore Sam's blood levels and refill the consciousness gauge. Okay. Back to interacting with the boys. Hello.
Yeah, this is nice.
Ow, I walked on one. Oh god, leave me alone. Can't see him in the grass. Alright. They're not that fast, so it all works out. May as well grab that. I'll probably take it back that way at some point. I haven't bothered to check. I wonder how much it takes to upgrade structures. I mean, it depends on the structure, but
Please give it your all.
I wonder if they respawned. Probably. Mm.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
Mm. Nope. They're still out cold down there. Okay. Hence, I have no idea what the other side of this place looks like. Let's see here. You can follow the river down and then cross here and just go straight up there, it looks like. So, let me see.
Commencing route creation.
I want to go around that ridge. Okay. Easy enough.
Delivery route finalized.
Nothing of interest, really. So, continuing on. Oh, there is something of interest here. Actually, I lied.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Not gonna lie to you. I think that voice that lets you know about everything is gonna get annoying by the end of the game. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think there should probably be a toggle for that. Oh, wow. It's kind of explorable. Wonder if you can get up there. This is probably a very bad idea. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna try that. Let's go back down. I would love to get on top of it because it looks pretty cool, but I don't want to risk dying. Not that it would matter, I guess. We just remove that one because it's gonna bother me.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Kind of just looking at all the stuff here, all of the assets and everything. So far, we haven't seen much of the story, so I mean, we're only like 4 hours in. Which, to be fair, I mean, Death Stranding 1 is even known for its very, very long intro. You play through the first area for like, I think it's probably upwards of 5 hours. So.
Everything we know is from the radio.
Interesting song choice for this portion.
Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change, fearing what's to come, acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear.
Yeah, that one's a lot more upbeat than most of the music in the last game. I saw this and I wanted to go collect it. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's a lot of weight. Might have to run that one back and then go straight to the villa down there. Am I slower? No. Same speed. No reason to sprint. The sun is setting.
Almost there.
Got the same sound design for that too. That was one of my favorite sounds in the first game.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Deliver. No, don't do that. Just deliver this one.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off
Red
that stolen
was
cargo of ours?
medical?
With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Keep going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Nice. There we go. HEMAT grenades. Time shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article.
Oh, nice.
So you can
Wow.
think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Nice. However, I do think they retconned something there. Because maybe I'm wrong about this, but I believe in the first game, it was only the blood of repatriates specifically that was able to do damage to BTs. However, I never looked at the hematic grenade entry, if there even was one. That's how little I paid attention to the journal entries in that one. Because I was way more focused on the main story, trying to figure out what the hell was going on, unraveling all that. But I don't know. I would have to go back and do some research on that. Maybe I will.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works.
Interesting.
Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Wow. So, I assume that follows the same pipeline as the hematic grenades, the new ones. They developed a fluid that repels BTs through probably a direct link to the blood grenades. It's kind of neat.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
But even then, I'm not going to do those deliveries. I'm going to run back to C1, and then I'm going to hit the villa again and deliver those packages that I have. Then I'll take a different path to get back up here. So I want to see what the land has to offer. What is going on?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Oh. That's supposed to be his dooms
Sam, are you
going
okay?
off.
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Well, that makes it sound like it's very, very important. I wonder if I should go there first. And then come back. I don't know. I have new patch. Oh, it's all those. Okay. I assume it'd tell me if I unlocked any new customization stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily, like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. I guess I may as well just hit it real quick. Just go to the lab for now, because, I mean, there's no reason not to, really. Well, I say that, but actually, I'm weighed down by a lot of cargo, and I don't really want to entrust it. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll just head back real quick. I mean, I have all day to do this stuff. Norberto was a guard on the Mexican border, just like his father before him. After the Death Stranding, he continued to maintain the security of the border region, even when the societies on the other side had collapsed. A shortage of materials and equipment left the border security system on its knees, however, and the threat from extremists only grew until the situation became dire. It was around this time that the first Bridges expedition arrived, promising to bring the chiral network in the near future. Norberto therefore left the border, where he'd been born and raised, and moved to C1. His hope is that the chiral network will bring about the peace and security that he and his colleagues were unable to maintain. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive an automatic handgun. That's cool. They tell you what you could receive. A woman who had the good fortune of finding herself in Villalire. Jesus, I just butchered that. She used to be abandoned, though, insists she had no choice but to do whatever was needed to survive in a lawless world. She writes, I didn't have the luxury of being able to consider the future. I could only think about surviving in here and now. Surviving the here and now. But that all changed when I became pregnant. The other bandits saw me as nothing more than a burden, and I was cast out, eventually ending up at Villa Libre, a settlement inhabited exclusively by elderly people. My new companion's wisdom and experience became the raw materials from which I could build our future. They taught me that today is connected to the past and forms a bridge to the future, and so I resolved to live for the sake of my child. But my baby still has not been born, despite reaching term. Will our tomorrow ever come? Continue to develop your connection with Level and her facility, and you might receive a rod for melee combat. Nice. That's all I really care about. A grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. That'd be useful. Before he started working at the distribution center, Benjamin was involved in a medical anthropological fieldwork. where he observed and treated the symptoms of a number of different patients. He was interested in how the changes brought about by the Death Stranding were affecting people's bodies and minds. The knowledge Benjamin gleaned from his fieldwork proved useful when the first Bridges expedition arrived in Mexico. Ever since the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network a year ago, the environment has been unstable. There have been earthquakes, sudden floods, and spikes in chiral density. Fear of BTs is also putting people on edge, straining them further. Benjamin believes that it is necessary to expand the chiral network and develop new technologies to put people's minds at ease. Benjamin's medical background has also allowed him to contribute to the development of blood grenades. The grenades can now be mass-produced by synthesizing the blood of Doom's sufferers. The Cupid, a wearable device loaded with the protocols required to connect facilities to the chiral network. Chiralium is used in the Cupid's internal circuitry, meaning that only Doom sufferers are able to carry it. Sam established the UCA using the Cupid to connect facilities all over North America to the chiral network, often delivering cargo along the way. This current Cupid is a new model, developed especially for connecting areas beyond the UCA to the chiral network. Chiral creatures, look at them, they're so adorable. Chiral creatures, also known as CCs, began to appear following the Death Stranding. Often emerging from tar, they exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures is likely the best course of action. They have been known to explode on contact, emitting a corrosive tar. This substance damages boots, cargo, and batteries, and may even pose a threat to human life. If contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not loaded with BT ammunition, are known to be effective. Chiral creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. Chiral creatures have not yet been observed within the UCA, though ongoing research efforts have not been able to determine why. A bunch of locations which I kind of sit on, so you can pause and read them if you want to. Go back and check one of these. Yeah, okay, we're good. Post boxes, watchtowers, post boxes again, timefall shelter. Oh, they just give you descriptions for like literally everything. Holy hell, this is kind of cool. But I'm more interested in this guy. Hand-thrown explosives developed for use against BTs. Their contents have the same potent effects as Sam's blood. The grenade will explode on impact to release a cloud of vapor that hangs in the air, damaging any BTs caught within it. Since Doom's blood can now be artificially synthesized, blood grenades can be mass-produced using chiral printing. They have not, however, enabled ordinary porters to easily dispatch BTs, as there remains no way of accurately identifying a BT's position. I guess that's why you kind of just toss it in the general area and hope. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head back to this place.
Commencing route creation.
For now. I kind of want to swing it close to this and give it a look. I think I'm going to cross here, where it's pretty thin. And I'll just kind of follow my path back the way I came.
Delivery route finalized.
That should be okay. And then from there, I've got to go
Commencing route creation.
here. You know what? I'll do this and go across here, and then kind of just redraw the same route that I took all that time ago. And then I believe I used the ladder. And then just go kind of up and around. I think. Because didn't I go like...
Delivery route finalized. Commencing
Didn't I go
route
like here
creation.
and then... Oh, yeah. There's a faint marker on where I went. Okay. Cool.
Delivery route finalized.
That looks good. And then from there, I'll just take the mountain route back. Well, no, because yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Maybe I could try taking a rougher. I'm gonna do all the showering and all that first. Me too, Sam. Me too. $45 cryo crystals. Wow, that's kind of sick. We're gonna want to drink our fluids. Hold the skip. I kind of vibe with that. Go ahead and just launch on that crypto bio. Not that I need to. I assume the more the time goes on, the more crypto biotes I'll get. All right.
Departing facility.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
101 kilograms.
The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me
How?
in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa,
awesome.
whoa.
By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Okay, I was watching the promo material for this, and I noticed in a few instances he didn't have a BB pod on them or on him, and he could see BTs. I was wondering if his dooms level had gone up. So now he can see them? By the end of the game, is my dooms level going to go through the roof? I hope not. Well, actually, I kind of hope so, but it's...
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
Hell yeah.
They use
Let's
an
go.
active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training.
Don't need to do
If you'd
that.
like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started.
Okay.
Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make
Ugh.
sure you're well prepared.
Well, I didn't plan on shooting them.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it.
That's
When
fine.
the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Elimination is the easier route.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Can I? Oh, I have to do that one. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet then. You know, would it be better to just entrust the cargo? I may as well just run it. I don't really see why not. Storage. Nice. Oh, that's on me. Hold up. I don't wanna. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I don't need any of that. I assume they're gonna give me them whenever I accept the order. So I'm just gonna organize, or I mean, fabricate them. And I have a grenade pouch already. Super nice. Just out of curiosity, how much can the grenade pouch hold? 2. Okay, so that's 10, which is perfectly fine. Now I gotta do my run. Because I really don't want to entrust this cargo. Because you get less likes whenever you entrust it. So I want to just... Am I just... Hold on. Let me check something. Okay, this is for the South Sea one. So I'm actually just straight up not going to the right place. Hold up. Wow. I don't know how I didn't notice that further. Or... What am I talking about right now? I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Deliver. This. Deliver.
I'm sorry you had to suffer through the weather to get here.
What weather? Huh? There was no weather. Just vibes.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
It seems like they're more lenient on the likes this game around. Or this... What? Bro. I gotta learn how to speak. Oh yeah, it seems like they're a lot more lenient on the likes this time around.
Above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you
The
can
X
use
grenade. A grenade that unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters, and will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. A direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. It's actually super useful. I think I'm going to take a pack of
We've
them with me.
reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic. Fluids.
Oh, sorry, I'm skipping. I'm resorting to DS1 things, like my habits with Death Stranding 1. Fluids taken from tomb sufferers used to be required for the production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. See? I told you, it was like the same thing as the blood grenades. That's kind of sick.
So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I'll take one of these EX grenades. I want to take one of these with me. Because if I do get caught, which I imagine I will, it'd be nice to have. This guy doesn't have any deliveries for C1, I don't think. I just want to absolutely make sure. Yeah, okay.
that?
So are there BTs like right now?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I mean, I don't see anything yet. I can see some strands, but I think the only area that I have to be worried about is that way, probably. Maybe. Let's get a run on. I'm kind of curious as to how long the night cycle lasts. I have to keep my eyes absolutely peeled for BTs right now. That's kind of why I got the EX grenades, which actually, speaking of, I should put on my quick, yeah, for sure. Also, I just realized, the blood grenades are probably more potent because the, oh shoot, you know what? I wonder, can I? No. I'd have to go all the way to my settings to do that, and I don't want to do that. Anyway, the blood grenades are more potent, probably because they can synthesize more of the compounds that makes them dangerous to BTs, and completely saturate the grenade with it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Which is kind of cool to think about. Man, I really routed a rough path here. Oh wow. Even the hologram reflects off the water surface. It's kind of cool. EX grenades aren't ornaments, Sam. There's no point in just lugging them around. The smoke they produce can keep ETs at bay. A direct hit will slow down even the biggest of them. I'd hate to think my EX grenades were going to waste. They're definitely not. I just haven't run into any BTs yet. don't think I want to go that way. Okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I lied. I do want to go this way. I keep forgetting to check for packages. I should really do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I should really consider hitting that bandit camp and taking some packages from there too. Only 121 for this. I wonder why the other one gave me like 300. Maybe because it was a scripted? Nah, I just think they're much more lenient on the likes this time around. I mean, look at how close that one is to the place that I need to get it. And it's giving me 121? That's a lot. Yeah, libre? Probably take that one. So I'm getting sidetracked. I'm collecting all the packages in the area. But that one I want to get because I'm going right back that way. That one can wait for now because I'm going to be coming back this way anyway. Jesus, that just scared the hell out of me.
Good evening, Sam.
Where am I going?
I will always support you.
Sports belt. Anesthetic agent.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Okay.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. All right. No orders for me? Okay. There's something I wanted to look at. Well, there was... What was it? Ah, that is right. A silent handgun. That sounds pretty cool. Uh-oh. Hey, but at least it tells you about the flooding. It's kind of nice.
Thank you, Sam.
Been a big help.
Okay, I wonder if I shouldn't fight through these guys. You know what? I'm gonna. I'm gonna leave my backpack down here and I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. I keep forgetting that they changed the button presses for climbing and all that. He's still there. Oh, hello. Oh, really had to do that to him, Sam? Fuck. Oh. Jesus. There's two in there. I think I should have thought about this. No, I'll be back. I keep forgetting the crouch button. Hi. You didn't see me, right? You caught a glimpse. You think that something's there, but nothing's actually there. And you're lying to yourself. I thought there was another dude here. The fuck? What? There you go. Okay, I know picking that up's going to be a detriment. So I'll probably swing back through and pick it up on my way back. Okay, there's nothing in these post boxes. I'm looking for lost packages because they had a bunch of them in the mule territories in the last game. But I guess the bandits would probably use them. They'd crack them open and use whatever they can find. Okay. There's a truck. I could steal that and use it for a little while. Which should actually be super useful. I will think about that. Yeah, libre. I don't think I have the generator though. So even if I do use the truck, I'll have to drop it off pretty quick. So I just don't have. Shit, you're gonna spot me, huh? I think I got lucky there. I really don't need to be using that. Hello? What the hell? Oh shit, okay. Hey buddy. It didn't charge. Oh, so they hit the wall. Alright, you know what? Hand-to-hand combat right now. I don't know what I just stole from you, but it's mine now. Alright. Switching tactics here. Woo! Who threw that? There you are. Ouch. Is that all of them? Can't be. The alarm's still going. Where? I don't see anybody. There you are. Another one. There's another one I just heard. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Where'd you come from? Didn't I just knock you out? Wait. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. Another one somewhere. Woo. I genuinely don't see anybody else. There he is. Music in this game goes hard.
Oh, God.
Where did the one package go? Huh? It was like right here. I swear I just looked at it. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. I have it on my fucking back. I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Am I going to fall and die? Oh, maybe. Where even am I right now? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. It's... Alright. I'm not gonna grab that other one for... Yum. Oh my... Right. I forgot that my boots were falling apart. There's a post box in there.
Let's go.
I know that this is going to be really heavy, but wonder if I shouldn't grab it now. Not going to question that. That was close. The other one was like a bajillion pounds, which makes me worry. This one is also like a bajillion pounds. Okay. That's fine. Not sure if I should take it with me. Let's just keep going to Via Libre and I'll... Oh, you know what? Wait. I totally forgot about the truck. Alright. The driving already feels leagues better. A little bit sensitive, but brake, reverse, speed, drift, jump. Okay. Good to know that the jump feature is still in here. What? So you have to climb up to get in, but then it just drops you whenever you want to get out. They're interesting. Alright, hold on. There's a couple things that I want to get. One of them is this guy over here, and I want those four as well. But I don't want to waste the truck's battery, so I'm gonna go collect them by hand.
got. Let's do this.
Alright. Now I definitely need the truck. Jesus. Stay on the bright side. I get this to the truck. And then, I mean, like, 99% of what I have on my back right now goes to the village over here. So. Oh yeah, vehicles in this game feel leagues better than the last. Nice and easy. That's not nice and easy. Damn, this thing stops immediately. Okay. First issue. It's all orange. I mean, I could make it. For sure, but... Let's go ahead. Chance it. The vehicles in this game are kind of dope. They designed them in a way that makes them kind of really cool. Oh, nice. It gives you like an area where you can park to deliver. That's so good. Man, they thought of everything with this one. Give me all of your items. Also, you'll notice that I'm pausing my game a lot.
There you are.
Just real world things, don't worry about it. I'm trying to not make them brief, but I mean, these all get uploaded as VODs, so if that's like that much of an issue, just can always come back and rewatch it as a VOD.
Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Hell yeah. Give me 800 likes. Wow.
Let me repay the favor.
I got a stick.
With some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Y'all even have chiral printers. So
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
The delivery system in this game is like nice.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
And I mean that like they improved it like a lot. And I really like the amount of likes that I'm getting. Oops, I accidentally skipped this. The data I've shared with you is a schematic for my custom electric
Well,
rod.
this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
I don't want to.
Order completed. Well done.
God, I need to reorganize my backpack. This is bad. That's a whole lot better. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Ciudad Mudo del Norte. So I need to go back here. So that's for the South Distribution Center. Does it tell me what? Oh, well, that's kind of useful. Know what I need. It doesn't tell me on the menu what they have, or like what they might give later. That's fine. No, I don't care about that. Okay, you have nothing. You also have nothing. Okay, well, let's just get back to, I'm not gonna worry myself too much about doing this stuff. I just want to check real quick what they have again. A silent handgun. A rod that charges energy. Oh, that's all useful, though. Upgraded blood grenade. That's all useful. It'll probably be easier once I just do the lab delivery, because I imagine they'll open up deliveries. And then I can go to the Boca and this guy over here, and yeah, I should probably just bite the bullet. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna swing by Ciudad Nudo del Norte and then swing up to the distro center. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't, there's nothing really else for me to do, so I think I should probably do that. And I'll just bring the truck back through. So, let me reroute my path here.
Commencing route creation.
I probably have to go through there. We're just gonna kind of loosely, route. So,
Delivery
I
route
get to that.
finalized. Commencing
This.
route creation.
And what route did I take to get over there? I can probably go between the steps there, up here, between those, to here, and just make it a straight shot.
Delivery route finalized.
You've been a great help.
Alright, let's keep the show on the road. As Sam would have said. Buddy? Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks here should be able to walk around a little more easily now. Inside the facility, at least. I mean, they could go out. The BTs probably won't completely destroy them. Probably. Hold on, I gotta remember how I got up here. Okay, I think that's route. I'm pretty sure I can get all the way back to the distro center by driving. I told myself that I wasn't going to streamline this game using vehicles on the first playthrough, but I mean, this map here is already many times bigger than the... Well, I say many times, it's not really like many times, it's not really many times bigger, but it's already bigger than the first game's map by quite a margin. Like the first game's first map, I mean, by quite a margin. So vehicles are actually quite good. I'm quickly realizing. So yeah, I'll be using vehicles probably pretty often. Especially once I start unlocking them. Let me just do a quick scan of this. Let's see if there's anything I missed. Doesn't look like it. I got a path around all this junk. I think it's actually specifically designed for you to only be able to take the vehicle like one direction, which I will get around. Can I collect stuff while I'm on the truck? No? Okay. That checks out. Just wanted to make sure. Which tells me that my bicycle, my motorbicycle, might be instrumental eventually. Also, I just realized that they didn't like overtly explain footwear condition, which fair enough, but
thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
That's it? Damn. They're all getting harder to deliver to you. Which is okay.
Thanks for lending us a hand.
But goddamn.
Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so that delivered everything, right? Not just like a few things. Yo, wait. Actually, hold on. I want to check something. Go to private room. Does it take the vehicle down with me? Nah. Where'd my truck go? Where'd my truck go? Alright. Hopefully that didn't just despawn it. But also at the same time, hopefully it charges the battery. Hi, Pascal, you were sleeping. Sleep till morning. Take a very, very long rest, brother. Departing facility. My truck. I mean, it's not mine, but this... It is not my truck. However, I have made it my truck. Is there seriously no charging station here, though? There's gotta be, right? I mean, I could sit here and wait for the battery to recharge. If necessary. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break with this. Just a little bit, because I'm going to park it perfectly. Alright. I'm just going to let the battery recharge, because it'd be nice to have a full battery before I try to make that trek, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. I will be back. I'm back, but I'm gonna stay muted because I'm currently doing in the background, but I don't want to have it come through the mic. So.
Fuck this.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Good evening, Sam. Keep it up, buddy. This was Sam. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Bienvenido, Sam. Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise. got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know? We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, this will be my first encounter with BTs in this game, so we'll see how fucking terrifying it is. I should take that with me. Sorry, my hands are not both free right now. I'm still actively doing other things in the background, so. Go behind the truck. Thank you. I wonder what that little piece is. Hold on. How do I... What was the photo mode control? Ah, that's right. I just want to look at something real quick. How do you drive this thing? Is it brain controlled? No, he's got like a little... So it's like a... It's like a seatbelt, but not a seatbelt. Interesting. Feel like phone volume is up. I want to grab that too. That'll be nice and useful. For getting my stuff with these guys early. Potential gateway. Potential? I'm sure it's active. Okay.
Gate quick detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Well, I didn't see anything shake and move around, so I think we're good. I don't want to boost low. Reaching BT territory now. So, theoretically the vehicle should stop. Let me just grab these real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Anyway, cargo that's stuck in the back.
Come up here. Come on, little guy. Alright, that's that. Crouch. We're gonna break out the PCC. Time for shelter. Pop it down right here. What's that build? Perfect.
Construction
Alright.
process now complete.
Cool. We'll leave the truck there for now. And I have a bunch of stuff. To collect here. Alright. Swap to the grenades. What is that? Oh, container pressure. Is that kind of? Pop these on. Read that message real quick. Looks like you built that timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping dry, you know. They help you repair your containers with a protective spray and can even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. Right, okay. So, the order that I'm currently working on, let me check that. Does I have to kill BTs? Order info. Eliminate in the ruins and deliver to the lab. That's so freaking helpful, my guy. So freaking helpful, bro. Hello. How many are here? Yay. I don't even know how many are here, so... Okay, I see a strand over there. On my right. I don't know where my boy is, though. Also, they mentioned something about dropping the cargo. Don't miss. You fucker. I haven't got him, though.
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but remains above normal range.
Okay. Hello. This fucking post box. I can feel my controller rumbling. Got that guy. There's another one over there. There's another one in the building. Hi. What are you doing? Okay, I see one moving over there. What is that? Oh, he came right for me. Okay. Offload. Open. No one's dead. How many more BTs do I need to murder? That one's red, which I think means they're a little bit more difficult. Find out. Well, Bro still died in one hit, so... I should probably go retrieve my other grenades before I keep doing this. So that... I don't, run out of grenades here. These are all level 1 though, which is ass, but I'll take it. It's better than not having any at all. So. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Can I still... Right. Get right back in here. One moment. Did you not? Maybe? Maybe in fact don't. Do the nodding. Stop it. You're trying to make me suffer. And I ain't gonna do none of that suffering stuff. Can I grab this without it being way too fucking heavy? I can't even grab it right now because I have my grenades. Look at that. All better. I think. Yeah, all better. Okay. Hold up. Oop. Alright, I gotta get that and that.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Oh shit, my shoes. I'll use these for now, just because they're
That feels good.
disposable. Did I put that back in my inventory? Nope, not that. I don't care. Nope. Bandit boots? Transporter boots? Okay, I don't see anything, so we're good. I kind of think it's funny that the BTs just like leave. They just kind of go, "Whoa, you killed a lot of us. Bye bye." Like,
Close one.
yikers, bat dog. Holy fuck. That's heavier than I thought. Stop. Stop. I need those. Oh my lord. There's a lot. Okay. Righty donkey then. Righty donkey. There was a BT over here. Somewhere. Give me that. Nope. No, not that one. Oh, that's okay. I just gotta get back to my truck. Ask me if I'm a truck. My poor truck. It's all destroyed and stuff. It's okay. I can get the truck up to... I should really be collecting these Kylo crystals, but I don't... Well, no shit, vehicles can't be repaired using container repair rate. Well, how would that make sense? Can I? Oh, probably. Providing emergency performance. This is a nice song. A little bit of pop in on the shadows, but that's okay. This song is great. Dancing Ghosts. Who was it by again? I missed that.
Just a bit further now.
Sure, I can find it. I just have to look up the Death Stranding OST. The second. Oh, dude. Get there. Okay. Park the truck.
Welcome, Sam.
Jump into cat. Jump.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yeah, imagine this will open up deliveries elsewhere. I hope it does.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let
No,
me
I
take a
don't.
look at your orders?
Is that who I think it is? No way, it's Igor. Or, sorry, not Igor, but his brother. $900.
Perfect to me. But that's Sam the man for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo. I think.
1,800.
Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Alex Weatherstone.
Never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
I know you.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
The entirety? Hey, buddy. I'm still missing the Quokka. I mean, the what? The Boca. What the fuck? What am I talking about? And another one. There's another one actually somewhere that I'm missing too. Yeah, it's him. Oh my god. Wow. That's kind of cool. Can't wait to go see that plate gate. Or at least that's what I assume it is. Firmware upgrade. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. I mean, damn, they really do just give you everything cooked pretty early on, huh?
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
I'll put it down. There's a niche reference that I want to make, but I feel like YouTube wouldn't appreciate it.
Anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine.
My average
LMG? Blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
Of course I do. I'm gonna recycle the ones that I have. And
review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Sick.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
So, something about the English language that I never understood. The all but phrase is so interesting. Because you figure whenever somebody says, like, oh, I all but knocked that thing out, you'd figure they're saying they didn't knock the thing out. Like, if you pick it apart and listen to it closely, it's like they didn't knock it out, or they didn't pick it up, or like, like. But then you can also kind of flip it on its head and be like, oh yeah, they all but, meaning like they did everything in their power to do said thing. Which, anyway. Sorry, there's something on my keyboard. Hold on. Get out of there. Sorry. Anyway, just an interesting thing that I've observed.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Great, can't wait to die to a giant BT. Just kidding, that won't happen. Because I'm only here for the story. Where'd my truck go? Yeah, the textures are so high res. This is crazy. Like, this game looks better than Red Dead 2. I mean, obviously it does, the new technologies and all that, but it's kind of insane. I was kind of thinking of doing a no commentary.
It's been too long, Sam.
It's been too long.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
I knew he was in the game, but
a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Well, he's not even in the game. Like, not actually.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Which is why we don't have flying machines.
Ships
Okay.
Across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice bird, nice bird. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America.
Interesting.
And that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
They sent a little robo guy.
they sent an autonomous robot through the gate.
Oh,
The soil samples it collected were
with
consistent
the
with the
hologram.
archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something
don't be
else
the
that I
last.
need to tell you, though.
Please don't be the last time you show up in the game, bro. I'm gonna be so
Something-
sad.
Far more important.
Deadman is one of my favorite characters.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need.
It's
We're
time to
counting
kill
on
me
you.
a BT. I guess. Allow me to just test my weapons real quick now. Oh, I'm getting a pit in my stomach. Uh-oh. Because I don't know what the combat is like. I'm scared. Like, I don't know what the BT combat is like. I don't know how predictable they are. I don't know. Okay. I have a bunch of BT grenades, or hematic grenades. I'm gonna replace all of them though. I'm gonna get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. This should be effective against BTs now, sure is. Great, okay. Scrap those. Get rid of them. Cool. Back out. Then we're going to want to fabricate, and then we're gonna get... I have 3 of them right now. Shit. Back out again. Recycle. Go here. Yeah, it's basically empty, so recycle that. Fabricate. We're gonna make 4 of these. You know what? Add 1 more. Make it 5. No, wait. And then I still have the LMG. And I have EX grenades too. Okay. I think we're good. I think. I do have to say though, the fabrication takes a lot more. Let's pop those in the grenade pouch. Pop the rest on my back. Perfect. That should work like a dream. I hope. So, now we're going to do this. We're going to equip this. Put it on the carrier on the side. Then we're going to Whip this. I should come out of the grenade pouch. Great, great, great. Good, good, good. What? I take it all back. I don't want to... Oh yeah, no, for sure. Okay, I don't want to anymore. I'm scared. Oh, you're a scary bitch, aren't you? Okay. I think grenades are the play here. I'm playing on story, so like theoretically it shouldn't be that difficult, but it's still horrifying. Oh my god. What are you doing to me right now? Where'd my grenade go? Bring it back. Okay, I want to see what the gun gameplay is like. Oh, that feels pretty good. Okay. Jesus. I don't know what I was so nervous for. Obviously I'm playing it on easy difficulty. It's gonna be easy, but... Oh, you're still mad? Is there a phase 2? No, okay, I was gonna say.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Nice. I didn't need all that. I prepared a little bit too much. Oh well. Better to be prepared than to be underprepared. Overprepared than underprepared. I would for sure rather have way too much than nothing at all. So the combat feels even nicer in this game. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it, but... The music is so nice. There's my truck.
Good morning to you.
There's still no chargers, huh?
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
I appreciate you, too. Question mark. I didn't think they were gonna throw the head one at me right away. I figured they would have brought back like an old one or something, like the lion, or I don't. Either way,
As I said
very
before,
cool boss fight.
there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago.
Which doesn't make any
Long
sense.
before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Interesting.
So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
That's so adorable.
A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. all the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other.
That's so
I
cool.
am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off
Don't
to
do
the
this
beach,
to me.
Sam.
No.
To my beach. Take care of yourself.
No. That's so sad.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I guess it's time to head back home. Before I do that, though, pause. There is something. Alex Weatherstone, dead man. Remember Bridges. Dead man studied BBs and supported Sam on his mission to establish the UCA.
Mm-hmm.
Dead man initially told Sam that BBs are little more than pieces of fieldware and ordered him to dispose of BB-28. However, after helping the BB recover from autotoxemia, he began to empathize with it and eventually started referring to BB-28 as Lou, just like Sam. Prior to joining Bridges, Deadman was a coroner and would often have to dismember corpses. He was born from an artificial womb and was given organs harvested from the dead people to make up for the ones he was lacking. As such, he is a mixture of the living and the dead and does not have a beach of his own. This is a source of great distress for him, as Deadman himself has confided to Sam, except we literally just learned that that's false. Tormented by his lack of a beach, Deadman moves to Mexico to conduct his research into Ka, the beach, and other topics of spirituality. There he discovered that he does in fact have a beach, and that he is a doom sufferer. Unfortunately, Deadman's body was already on the brink of death. He makes one last confession to Sam before making his final journey to his beach. Okay, nice. There's still quite literally nothing for me to do, even now. APAC, new feature, map filters. Control which icons are displayed on the map. Press the touchpad to switch filters to best suit your situation. So, oh. So I can filter. Nice. Oh, wait. Huh? Triple S. Okay. My friends are doing much better thanks to these remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps giving. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did. Anyway, the chiral network's nothing short of miraculous. It's all thanks to that Porter guy. For sure. 100%. Maybe. I mean, we did connect all of the UCA land. It's not important. That's a nice picture. Well, you don't do your little animations anymore? You actually don't. What? That's kind of lame.
Feels good.
Why are we,
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
I bet. Fabrication and management.
Are now available for fabrication.
Yeah, with the fabricate vehicles. Great. Thanks. I want to make a couple of PCCs because I don't actually know how many I have. That thing looks neat. We'll give it a whirl. It does have side mount package holders. Nice. Wait it. Hold on. I didn't bother to check. Garage. You. Change color. Make it black. That looks kind of cool. I like that. Ooh, I like that more. I don't even like orange all that much. Fragile. Porter. APAC. Let's do Porter. Oh, nice. Let's get that little cutscene.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today.
Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a lot of packages.
Thanks again, Sam. Might have work for you later.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation.
Why wouldn't I just... Let's try this. Go in here. Maybe make a pit stop there. And we'll just go right through this area over here. Right across where the water isn't so...
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Again, make a pit stop here. And we'll go... We'll see if we can... let's just go all the way down here, because it'll be easier. We can cut across right there. And then up this road. Well, I don't actually want to go up that one. Hold on. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'll just stop it here.
Delivery route finalized.
I want to go up here. This looks so cool. I mean, I don't even know what's happening up there, but it looks cool. And I assume the way we get up there, yep, is by taking that route. Is it snow or is it sand? I don't even know. What's this over here? Anyway.
This custom cargo container.
Oh, this custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
For Lou are written on it.
I don't really need anything else, so... We will put all of this in the private locker. Oh yeah. This thing already feels great to use.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Thanks, Sam. Sorry about that, man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. Can't wait for you to come home. Kind of interesting that they're starting to do like a whole social media vibe. Wonder what that's about. You can overcharge the battery? That's kind of cool. Well, now I'm curious. Oh shit. We're chilling. I think I can pick things up from the bike, right? Hell yeah. Now, if this thing's anything like the trike from the first game, it should be able to get through damn near anything. Okay. Not quite. Let's hop off this real quick.
Catch my legs.
I'm just gonna pick up a few things for the lab. Because, may as well. I'm literally right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Oh my god. What did I just witness? Hello. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. This thing's got off-roading capabilities. Its wheels like unfold.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Thanks for the armor data, I guess.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep. I think I'm actually gonna put this. Oh, armor.
Provides added protection for the man.
Added protection for the man in the driver's seat for that extra
peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory.
Right.
If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it.
I would actually rather have my truck, but
Order completed. Well done.
being said, my truck is a little worse for wear, so I don't want to use that.
Perhaps you should take a break. Measures to withstand it.
Commencing route creation.
I think I can go this way. Probably, maybe.
Delivery route finalized.
Then I'll just keep an eye out for packages for the artist on my way there. Like that one. Oh, this is from Leroy's new album. I love this song.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares, nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into the oblivion, deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. Get out. It's the desire. Just a wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. 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 Just
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Hey there.
Safety first. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I could absolutely, easily max out everybody in this area just by picking up lost packages, which I think is what I'm going to do before I continue on to the next area. Which I think is why they had the the package for Lou attached to the chest, so that you're not taking up too much cargo space with it.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Oops. Alright. Almost ran that one over. Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I would love to grab that one, but yeah, no. I'm sure I have enough. delivering a whole lot of stuff to you. Hopefully it gets me at least like 1.5 stars.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look
Me,
at it
a
now.
porter? Never.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
987.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can
Quite a
go
lot of
ahead and
likes.
connect me to the chiral network.
So it seems like the smaller locations are all pretty, like, uniform in the amount of likes that you get from deliveries. Except for the lab. The lab is the only one at current that seems to take more likes than the rest. And I think it's because of those vehicle upgrades. Which makes sense. So, coolio, coolio. Sorry, I did a lot of running around because there were a lot of packages that I wanted. I require the packages. Huh. You give colors. I want more colors.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. What else do you give me? Lauren Sai. You. A new customization color. Let's go. I love me some new colors. Colors are cool. No, there were a couple of aid requests here. Or, okay. 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 Wait, I already got that one. I just picked that one up. But this one, I did not pick up. Which means I'm gonna go try and grab it. Because, it'd be pretty nice. Thanks. People are already upgrading their stuff to level 3. Super quickly. Super quickly. Just because, I'm sure it's just because they're finding the resources to do so. Yo, 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 break! What are you doing? Break! Break! Jesus. Alright. My god. There was a death sentence happening in fast motion. It wasn't really slow motion. Wait, how do I get that? Hold up. I think I have to go higher. Yeah, okay. Yes. Alright, let me park it here. Then I will go on a little adventure. Climb, Sam, climb. fine. Okay. Need you to stop moving for a second. Get up there. Man, I know you can get up there. There you go. That'll give me so many likes. And also a bunch of carry weight, apparently. Good. Hit. Okay. The sun has begun to set. There you go. I was like, why are we traveling at like 2 miles per hour? Honestly, having headlights is kind of dope. Not that it's super useful, but better than nothing.
Office your orders and requests.
That's right, you have to hold.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this.
You're easy to level
I
up.
increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
You're easy to level up. I think I'm gonna level you up first. I'm gonna hit level 5 with you first, because you're an easy one. I mean, it might only get harder from here. I don't know. We'll find out.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out.
On the
I've
triple
also
S.
settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's
Oh,
too
yeah.
early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Cool.
Order complete.
Love some art.
Well done.
You're welcome. I'm going to look for more packages for you, because I think it would be easy to level this one all the way, hopefully. Because I know, yeah, I know about that. I just gotta really, really, really watch my This one should be an easy grab, I think. You're good. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Don't want to get washed away in the river. That would be horrible. Boink. Cool. Give me that. Is there anything else over here? No. Okay, I think I should go hit the Boca real quick. So I think they give me a skeleton. The Boca skeleton, which would be super nice to have this early on. Why is my battery not draining? Why is my battery not draining? Interesting. Man, the PS5 is certainly a machine. I mean, it looks so good. Yep. I always forget.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders.
Yeah, I just be bringing shit.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything?
Is there anything I can't do? Probably. What? Yo, 78 likes got me that much? Are you not telling me something? Are you not telling me something? What's going on here? Okay.
My head is overflowing with ideas these days.
That looks green. That looks yellow to me, but... That looks yellow to me. Hold on, let me get a good look at my LEDs here. Yeah, it's green and red. That's the LEDs that are on. What? I don't understand.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
I could always use some more. Not really, actually.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You're like my process has never been smoother.
Oops.
I can already
skipped
visualize
that
my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. Let me go see if I can find like 3 more packages for you. So I genuinely think that's all it's gonna take. But I could be wrong and it could like slap me over the head with like a brick and be like, haha, once you get to the 5th star you actually have to deliver like 12 million packages and then I'll be sad. Okay. It's a game about delivering. That is perfectly fine. I was not ready. I was not ready for the boost sign. This time I am. Why? Why are you glowing? Okay, interesting. One of my packages is just glowing and I don't know. Ooh! Oh, that's funky. I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration. And oh, that looks like a whole different art piece. That looks sick. Anyway, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. Cool. There you go. Bunch of likes for you. Okay. Oh, that's the one. Here's your 3rd. That's so cool. It's kind of freaky. Whoa, hold on, there's more. Kind of reminds me of like Junji Ito. In like a little bit. Not too much, but some of Junji Ito's artwork looked pretty similar to specifically that 3rd one, this one. Anyway, my 2nd illustration's finished. I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. It's up in my shelter too. Come take a look when you get a chance. I get likes for liking their stuff, so I'm doing that. Here's my 3rd illustration. Thanks for your help, Sam. That's another illustration done. You can take a look at it in your private room whenever you feel like it. I'll be happy if you like it. They're pretty cool. Gotta admit, they're kind of dope. Kind of scary too, but that makes sense in the world. Okay, who do I go to next? Probably the Boca, because he's literally right there. And then I could hit Ciudad, and then I guess I could just wrap up and around, go to Via Libre, because okay, before I do any of that, I'll be right back. I just gotta keep an eye out for packages for all these guys. I'm gonna need them. Liquefied natural gas. Why does that make it sound like weird and alien? Like strange technology. I mean, all it is literally just like liquid propane, essentially. But okay, I gotta remember where the Boca is up here. Okay, so I'm gonna just chart a quick course.
Commencing route creation.
Go down here, and then up here, and then over here.
Delivery route.
No. Okay. I have no idea how deep the water this thing can go to, which is sort of an issue. But yeah, buddy. Oh, look, more Boca packages. Like, sorry, I ran it over. I apologize. Oh, you've got like a hologram. You're hiding your stash. You're... Oh. Okay. You're hiding your place.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
Now, why would that be? Deliver and report. I feel like I had way more than just this for you. Maybe I didn't, though.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
Just don't be rude.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a
Only
shining
300?
example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet.
That's a lot of likes.
I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
I imagine they will. I gotta take those stupid sunglasses off, dude. I love the design, but it just don't look right. Nice. Huh. It's useful. You didn't give me the Boca skeleton though, which...
So, now I'm connected to the network.
For sure.
You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder
No.
what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway,
right
the
here.
trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains.
Why does he say it like that?
Count on boka to make
Oh my god.
deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Okay. He said his methods are closest to the man who delivers, and that's funny. Because in the first game, the first time I played it, I, like, refused to use vehicles. I would carry everything just by myself. And that was a terrible mistake because there were large deliveries that you couldn't do just with yourself and, like, a power skeleton. So, yeah, you know, I missed out on some of those, but that's okay. I won't miss out on them this time.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers.
Oh my god.
Or so I hope.
For sure.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Wonder if I should... Nah, I'll worry about it later. Wait. Wait. Why do you have rocks? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I have to rubber duck.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Do. What are you fucking doing, bro? Alright. Get down there. Pick that up. Now we turn right around. Okay. Not right around, but around in it. Hold up. There's more stuff. Hold on. I like stuff. Stuff is good. Let me just sneak through here. Boink. Boink. Yeah, I'm going to Ciudad, so this works out. There's another one back this way. Where was it? It's over there. Okay. I can probably make it through that. Right? Oh no, I can just go around. Through that. What the hell? Where did that come from? Not gonna question it. Just gonna continue on my merry way. And then turn right around. And go straight back to the Boca. Unless there's packages. No. There's this though, which I'll pick up and take Ciudad. Turn, Sam, turn.
good and wait until morning, huh?
I
Let's
never
take a look at
sleep.
those orders then. You managed to find this cargo for me?
False. I just managed to find it in general. I thought that was a bola gun. I got excited. I was like, oh, bola gun.
I'm increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool.
The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag
Yeah.
a
Super
handy
useful.
tool for any porter, if you ask me.
For sure.
So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
Duh. Sticky
Thanks for
gun is
coming.
useful.
Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
That's the first time I've heard that in this entire game. I appreciate that. Keep on keeping on. I put up the keep on keeping on sign in hopes that it would say keep on keeping on, and it just didn't, and to be honest, that's kind of depressing. Driving around with my vehicular device. So good. And everybody's upgraded all their generators to level 3, so I'm constantly overcharged, and I really just don't have to worry about ever running out of, like, I almost said fuel, that's not right, battery, if I just don't, like, boost. Huh? Have you heard of the man who delivers? Yeah, that's literally me. He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slip and fell over. Should have done what he did, using clips and patches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power. 2, something the man who delivers has in spades. Yes. I think. Oh. Order tips 2 for the sticky gun. I like that he got a capture of it flying at his face. The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it towards you. The man who delivers was a certified sticky gun virtuoso, using it to snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies and to give a middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. It's ideal for retrieval orders. Apparently, the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an XL-sized piece of cargo toward him, then catch it with one hand. I mean, can you imagine? Dude, I can't read today. Can you imagine having that kind of strength? Strong. You know? Slow down. So glad they kept them, like, looking the same. It's really nice. The little bike dude is going. Honestly, whenever I play this game, I think about putting structures down for myself and such, but in this game, I mean, it looks like people have already found optimal routes and all that, and they put generators down and then fully level them, and like, at some point you just don't have to do anything, you know? Whenever the whole game is about doing things for other people. And it's like, I feel bad that I'm not doing anything for other people, but like, I don't need to. There's already generators everywhere.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief.
False.
Been out and about working working your ass off until now? Appreciate it.
Actually, yes, I have. I should probably sleep. But yeah,
We would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
841 likes. How many stars does that give me? I hate it here so much. Silence handgun, let's go.
As many orders as you has to be a real badass.
I'm sorry,
Which
silenced
means you
machine
can
pistol?
definitely make the most of this.
Yona, hold on. That's kind of cool. Theoretically, I could use the silenced machine pistol against
Could use some extra
DTs.
materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Whoa. My whole universe just got blown up. So, okay. Whatever. I don't want to think on that one too hard. Nice. I reached yellow tier on the porter. My bridge link is still only 1, though.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network, after all.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. Let me check the corpus real quick. The Boca. What do you give me next? A new patch. Wow. That's so... Wow. Okay. Which one are you? You're this guy. What do you give me next? A powerful handgun. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I'll take it. That sounds good. Now my path goes that way, but I want to go back to Via Libre. And then I'll just make a huge loop. I'll just come... Well... Let me rest in this shelter first. The rest of what I have goes to Via Libre, I think. Right? Some of it might go to the, some of it does go to the lab. Some of it goes to Via Libre. Alright. That's not too bad. So we're gonna go ahead and hop off this guy. We're gonna go to private room, and that should get stored in the garage. And repaired and all that. Recharged, repaired. And be made functional. Is it morning? Yes, it is. Cool. Great. No new colors, huh? I do have some new colors here. Desert pink, coyote brown, navy blue, volcano orange, bright yellow, ghost green. See, that looks more green now. Kind of want to go with like the orange. I think I'll stick with the black. Ooh. Ah, makes sense. Okay.
Departing facility. Remember to rest.
Commencing route creation.
Hmm. It's actually not very helpful. Well, wonder if I could follow the shore up. And if I just blow by them here, I should be able to get over here and then just kind of follow this way. And
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
nice, nice. See that? Probably gonna come back this way, so I may as well grab that.
Definitely not alone.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Too close for comfort there. Okay, that's good. And I know I can just blow past these guys without really having to worry about it. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm gonna try to get up over here somewhere. Maybe right here. Come on, little guy. You can make that. I believe in you. Come on. There you go. Perfect. That was actually kind of surprising that it could do that. Come on. There you go. The elevator. Well, butchered that. The elevator. Quite a few. Hold on. Pick. Thank you. How do I get up there? I know this little guy can literally go up anything if I need it to, so. Oh shit. We're good. That one kind of sucked though. Ouch. Oh, little guys! Oh my god! There's so many of them. That's actually kind of terrifying, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? It swerved out from underneath me. Okay, wait. There's that over there. There were sedatives somewhere. Hey, little guys. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I apologize. They're not that bad to deal with, to be honest. I thought they were going to be much worse. Yoink. 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 I'll be back for you. I just have to remember where you even are. So I might not. Okay, bridge. That's a good landmark. Can I up the strength of the controller vibration? It's a little bit low. Controller. Let's go medium on that. Go medium. Actually, we'll keep that one on auto because I don't particularly like the trigger effects. Wait, which one did I just switch? Hold on. Okay, yeah. That's good. That feels weaker now. Alright. I'm putting it back on auto.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but... a talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no?
A melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Attacks can be charged for additional damage. And also can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock to a distant target. Note, however, that once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Okay.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. I haven't been checking for deliveries. There's none. Okay. Great. Amazing. So... I guess I should go this way real quick and pick up any packages on the way. And then just backtrack once I get them. It seems kind of like the like count matters less this time around. Like the actual amount of likes that you get, and it's more so... Well, I don't know. I don't know how the system works. Yeah, so you could... You know, hold on. If I was this far away from a package in the first game, the package needed to go that far in the first game, right? That would have given me like 100 likes, if not more, for going that distance. So it seems like it's less, like, relative to the distance that you cover. There's a fucking void out over there? Now, hold on a minute. That's cool. I gotta go visit that at some point. Anyway. I gotta go find a generator, I think. Which there's like none in this area. Okay. Maybe I should just build one then. Before I do that though. Where'd that bridge go? It's right here. Okay, so I gotta go back that way. Oh, I was staring right at it. Look at that. Oop. Is that not a generator over there? It is. Ow. Okay, the little guy cannot, in fact, get up that. It's good about most things, but apparently not that. Up, up, up.
Thank you, guys. Hey, man. This one's for you.
I need like 60 million bajillion more likes for this. Ooh. 2 good ones. Like. was that? Do I really want to know? Not really. Link? Okay.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Jesus. Okay.
There you are. Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful.
After everything you have done for us, I think I can trust you with this data.
Is that a lightsaber?
Definitely find it useful. Go on. See for yourself.
A melee weapon that extends when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Both ends emit an electrical charge, allowing attacks to be chained together more rapidly. Can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock to a distant target. It cannot be recovered.
We have set aside additional materials for your use, so take as much as you want. It is the least we can do.
Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Grand. Feast your eyes on the custom twin
Both
rod.
ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Order completed. Well done.
La madre. What do I get? The ultimate showing of their gratitude. Okay. which means that I get a star patch. Which I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really care about at the moment. So I need 400 metals. Play materials. Whoa, that's all new and cool looking. $400 metal. 1 claim. Great. Cool. Great. Great. I am now the metal carrier. Why are you so like bouncy? Chill piddle, chill piddle. Got a child in there.
Okay.
Upgrade. Metals. Okay.
Structure successfully
Why did it give me a rubber duck? What if I want a quokka? Wait. Huh. Well, that's fine. How much do I need to... Oh, how much do I need? 100 and 400 more metals? Okay, doable. I think anyway. I think it's doable. I hope it's doable. Let us go find out. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's all mine. I was like, what? Do you have 400 more metals for me? You sure do. Oh, a lot of metals, actually. Wow. Okay, bye.
Touch my legs.
Structure successfully upgraded.
That's the first time I've ever upgraded one of my own structures to max. Believe it or not. Yeah, I just gotta get back out of here.
Someone's out there. Feels good.
Sensitive turning. Oops.
And there's our border. A sight for sore eyes. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Oh, it's gonna take so much more.
Your current porter grade.
Hope we can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, well I have things for everybody going back this way. Don't read that. I do most of the work to get them started on 5-star now. It'll be easier whenever I decide to do it later.
Oh, oh shit, you found me. This is that cargo that went missing a while. Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time. No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters. As well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
A new accessory? What kind of accessory? One can never be sure. Whoa! Jesus. I just looked at it, but okay. You tied yourself up outside of your fucking... Okay. The strand is the porter's most essential tool. Unfortunately, most end up using it only as a form of ID. But the man who delivers also used it to stabilize the cargo he was carrying on his back when it got heavy. Ideas like that, which make him such an inspiration. Oh, and the man who delivers also uses strand to secure cargo that was being transported on a floating carrier or tri-cruiser to stop it falling off while moving over rough terrain. He also uses strand to disable enemies, sneaking up on them from behind and using the strand to swiftly and silently tie them up. What a guy. That actually makes me curious. Hop off this guy. Now come over here. I grab this. Okay. Yo, what? You can tie the cargo down on your backpack so it doesn't fall off. That's fucking sick. That's actually insanely useful. What? Actually, why am I going that way? Hold on. Well, chances are I'll find another package for the boat up here. So I may as well just keep going.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard.
I drop off deliveries at any hour.
All this stuff. Never thought it would get here.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Since you've been so good to us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours.
Level 2. Level 2. Alright, sick. I bet. Great. Thank you.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
Oop. Corvus. Benjamin. Benji, if you will. Oops. The ultimate showing of their gratitude. Okay, let me just, oh. Okay. Gotta wait like a few days for the wikis to start coming out with stuff. Because I don't know if they give you stuff at level 5. But I don't want to find out either, because that's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to do. I don't think I need to sleep yet. So I'm not going to worry about it. Listen, I'm just a guy delivering packages. And only a completionist whenever it comes to the Death Stranding games. These are the only games that I care about eventually fully completing. But I'll probably end up doing that on my own time. I'll 5-star the ones who give me like really useful items for the streams, and then once I get those really useful items, once I beat the game, I'll go back and do them on my own time. So there's no reason for me to spend a bunch of time doing it on stream. Yeah, libre, don't need to do that. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to pick it up and take it like back over there when I go back that way. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Seriously, nothing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus, man.
Okay.
Oh, there is actually like two distinct light beams.
Hey there. I appreciate the late night visit. Let me just review order details. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
It was literally no trouble at all. I'm literally just traveling around. Whoa, okay.
You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can return the favor with this?
I think I gotta try to get you to 5-star.
You can use more of my
Just so that I can
materials if you
see
like.
if
It's okay.
they give extra stuff at level 5. If they do, then it's worth it. If they don't, like if it's just a...
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling it'll be right up your alley. Ever
If
since
it's
you
just a
started
star
coming
and
around,
nothing else.
I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
On the triple S.
Order completed.
This right here.
Well done.
He's super cool. I wonder what that one is. Alright, I'll be right back. kind of what I'm talking about. This package that I literally just picked up, worth 78 likes, even though it's a small package in close proximity. I don't know about that. Seems like the like counts are off somehow. And I might go non-verbal, maybe. I don't know. Shortly. I kind of want to call someone and talk to them while I play this. And I would put their audio through the stream, but they don't want their audio in the stream, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Just not gonna worry about it. And I'll just go quiet and the people watching at home can listen to the game audio. And then I also don't have to worry about talking over dialogue. That's another bonus. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Jesus. I mean, that's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad about that. There you go. Oh, what? Okay, well, now I look dumb. There was something else around here, I swear. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Or maybe I was hoping there was something else and there wasn't really anything else. Did I already fully upgrade? Or fully... Not fully, but mostly get them? Mostly. I think I could probably do with grabbing that one. Real quick, what the fuck is down there? Hello? It's just like a... Wow, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll go grab that real quick. Just charge up real quick first. Oops. Wonder if anybody's tried to get down there yet. I'm gonna go take a gander. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus, bro. I'm gonna go take a gander with my bike. I call it a bike, but it's a trike, whatever. Why does it always seem to run me right into that rock? Very strange. I have a bunch of stuff for you. If you don't like me after this, you're gonna have issues.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome. But apparently I'm not.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
What is that? A lightweight variant of the MP. Small-sized piece of cargo? Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, that's, yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Wow.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Thank you, Alex Weatherstone. I remember you. You were one of... I don't die first, Halil. One of my favorite characters from the first game as well. No Sheer DeWall, though, was obviously my favorite. He was the way station north of Mountain Knot City.
It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Dope Doodle. Dope Doodle, bro. Let's see if I can't find one more geophysics lab package real quick. You're welcome, bro. I must be on my way, though. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go check over here. Maybe there's 1 or 5 that I missed. So you're telling me that I'm gonna have to go all the way back down, or I say down, I'm gonna have to go all the way north. Find a package over there. Find it, yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way back north. Find a package over there, and bring it all the way back up here. Rude. Wooed. Even. Freaking wooed, bro. See if anybody left anything in the post box over here before I do that. Yeah, there's no deliverable cargo. Okay, that's fine. Actually, wait, you know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked this one. Yeah, there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing. Alright, that's okay. Back on the bike. I have stuff for the artist. Hello? Nothing up there. I thought there was something up there. Woo. I like that on the PS5 it said that this whole thing would take, 2 more hours when I got on this one. And then I decided that I wanted to 4-star everybody. So that I can come back and 5-star them later. And it'll be easier. Theoretically, this should be all I need.
It's nice to see you again, Sam. Been looking forward to this. Let me just confirm order data. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Hell yeah.
Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now.
They do give more stuff.
Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
Which means I do have to 5-star everybody. Fuck! Okay, that feels weird, but yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that what it's called, Magniceps? Huh. Interesting.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, had a chance to check out my art,
The
Sam?
last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Hell yeah.
Order completed.
Even though we probably won't anymore. Because I just 5-starred you. Fuck, that means I gotta go back and get the goddamn Via Libre stuff. Whoa. Alright, we're chilling. It's okay. Why are you all so animated? Just relax. Well, you know, the only person that I'm actually worried about being so animated is the fucking pregnant lady. Boost. Alright, so I gotta pick up the... Well, we'll see how it goes. But whoa! I almost hit that. Jesus. I want that though. Give. Thank you. Okay, that means I need to pick that up too. So they got rid of the stars, though. That was like a whole... Could you go up? Thanks. Hello? Why are you going backward? Go up. Up. What are you fucking doing? Alright. Could be relatively easy to 5-star. Why? Just go. Just go. Just go. Why are we not just moving? So the vehicles do still have some minor issues, which is fine. I kind of expected it because it's Decima. I swear there was a package in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay. See that? Ready? Keep on moving. Pretty sure that's literally everything that I can possibly get up here. Well, probably not everything, just everything on my normal route that I have pre-established. Why are we going so slow downhill? Couldn't you be like racing? Maybe it's just the camera perspective that makes it feel slow. Ugh, that works. Okay. That's just one more for them. Go pick that guy up. All illustrations done. I'll have to take a gander at that. Soft tissues. Go to the boca. Boca, as he likes to say. Okay, that means all the packages down here respawned, which is great. That'll make my life a lot easier.
Bienvenido, Sam.
What? Good afternoon? I don't know.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, you gave me like nothing for that. Oh, you gave me nothing for that. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. That's painful. Go till morning. I want to be able to see my surroundings. Hell yeah. Was good. Oh. No, wait, not that one. I don't want to change that one. I want to change this one. That one's nice. That one's also kind of nice. These are kind of sick. I'm gonna do this one, I think. Yeah, I think this one. Should I just make it small? Maybe I should just make it small. And fit it like right there. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Didn't I just look at everything? I did. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's kind of sick. I kind of like that. I think I want to go with black though. Well, you know what? Let's go with purple. I like the purple. Ow. I still have yet to actually hear that tune. Hello? Wait, what? Are you doing stuff right now? No.
Departing facility.
See, I'm realizing this would be easier if these guys had deliveries that I could do. But they don't. That's not what I meant to do. I want to do this. Actually, oh, I should have kept that, but whatever. We don't have any deliveries for me to do, so... Ugh. Maybe I should go over there and see what's good. Yep, I'll do that. On my way by to visit the good old village.
come to visit us again? Welcome. All this stuff.
How much are you gonna give me for this?
Never thought it would.
Ah, that's like no progress at all. Oh, that's painful. Okay. Alright. Now we chillin'.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
It's totally okay. I'm sure it'll be easy to do once deliveries open up in this area a little bit, if they ever do. Which, as time goes on, I'm kind of wondering if they aren't going to ever open up. Well, I mean, there's always the bandit camps. Always hit a bandit camp. Yeah, I can go here and... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's trouble nearby.
Don't say that. I almost stopped dead in my tracks. The fuck is that sound? No, we'll just go in loud, I think. The enemy heard a gunshot. Why, thank you. I never would have known. Oh. My controller is dying. I was kind of hoping y'all had some stuff. I don't think you'll have some stuff. In fact, I don't think you'll have any stuff. Okay, I take it back. Y'all have a lot of stuff, just not the stuff that I need. Cute. Okay, well. That is A-okay. God dang it, dude. The other bandits had stuff for delivery. Why don't y'all? Ooh. Ancient monument fragments. I wonder how many likes I actually need to max level the peeps. Probably a lot. Hopefully not way too much. Because, I mean, this is going to be 360 something. Just these two packages alone, which I accidentally just ran that one over. We don't talk about it. What am I looking at right now? Somebody lost their bike in the water. Yeah, libre. Ooh. And that one. I honestly think Ciudad is going to be the hardest to fill out. Ah, I didn't make a sticky gun. Well, I don't think I need the sticky gun actually. De Boca. Hey, I kind of forgot about him. I should go deliver stuff to him. The him guy. That guy. Okay, that. Thanks. Go back this way. You're going to Ciudad, and that would be nice of me to grab. Yoink. Come. Let me go over here. What's that? What am I looking at? Oh, ladder. That's right. Hey, dude. You lost a package, like, right outside your front door. Don't worry. I got you. Let me just scan real quick. Boop. Nothing. Anything that way? Nope. Oh, yes. Where is that? Oh, it's in the forest over there. Okay, I could probably get over there. Let me go. Allow me to go. The sedatives. Gotta collect them. Gotta get them. And get them back to my boy. I'm at 132? Holy shit. Okay. I gotta offload some of this stuff. It's getting stormy outside. Why are we going so fast? Alright, I'm probably gonna go non-verbal soon. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. My god.
Oh, there you are. Good to see you. Sit tight while I check the orders. You managed to find this cargo for me?
No.
You've been there for me more.
Oh.
It's your allocation.
Rude.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
Nice little porter charm. This guy is literally just like all about porters. A porter's sole and accessory form, allowing porters to make connections with one another. For some mysterious reason, attaching this accessory to your backpack allows you to see other porters' locations when looking at your map.
This here's a porter accessory. All the
That would
best
actually be kind of
porters
cool.
love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know.
What's the deal with this porter accessory?
When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Okay. Oh. Isn't there like a... Oh. I thought... Oh. I thought there... Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I could... Okay. Okay, bye. Wait. You'll see me around. Well, yeah, I mean... I still have things that I have to deliver to you because you're rude. And didn't give me all my likes. Just kidding. Okay, what? Oh, postbox. Postbox. I would need a postbox. It's okay. It's alright. It's A-okay. That is okay. Oh. We're fine. All is well. Look at that, postbox. Well, not exactly. Okay, we'll just continue on to Ciudad and oh, wait a minute. Get me up there. How do I get up there? Okay, I see. I have the vision. Boom. Back out, back out, back out, back out. Can I? Oh. Well, never mind. It's all sandy. Everything is sand. And delicious. You know what? There's something that I want to explore. Right quick. Oh, hey, I forgot to read those. Hold on. That one? Okay. Thanks for everything, Sam. My 4th illustration is now complete. Couldn't have done it without you, of course. Take a look when you're chilling in your private room. I've already started the next one, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Thank you so much for everything, Sam. I've finally been able to finish all 5 illustrations. They're all separate works, but they form a story when looked at as a whole. I hope you like them. Tip number 4. All porters need to take breaks. It's easy to get out. Oh, wait. Before I read that, hold on. I forgot that there was comments on this one. I really enjoyed this, Sam. Not just the illustrations, but just being able to talk to you and working together. It's been really fulfilling. I've put all the illustrations up in my shelter, so please come check them out sometime. You'll always be welcome, Sam. All porters need to take breaks. It's easy to get into the zone and run out of stamina just when you need it most. The man who delivers always got plenty of rest. If the time was right and the coast was clear, he'd be napping. Another impressive skill that he's known for. The man who delivers also made good use of timefall shelters and other structures when he needed a rest. The structures he built are still dotted all over the UCA. People are still repairing and using them to this day. Cute. I already like that one. I'm just going to go through and like all these real quick because I get likes back. Wow. That's better. Okay. Cool. Alright. Anyway, continuing. 280 for all this. Oh yeah. I was hoping there would be something here. Like a package. In the tar or something? I don't really know what I expected, to be honest. Ooh. I forgot that I could do that until literally just now. That was kind of clean. Stop. Thank you. I'm over encumbered. It's okay. So I'm about to deliver a whole bunch of stuff. Then I'm gonna save because it's getting kind of nasty outside.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
So, for all of that, you only gave me that much?
Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh my lord. What am I doing? Alright. Since I'm over this way, I want to go see what's good. If there's any packages in this decrepit place. There is. I want to go see about. Huh?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Sam. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm after other things. Okay, I got other goals. What? I'm tapping. Anyway. Nothing else out here, really? Looks depressing, but look at this place. I mean, the amount of detail that went into it. All the vehicles that were just left whenever the Death Stranding started. So, you... $260? Jesus. Oh, hey, I never saved. Hold on. I gotta do that. Ow. That was lightning. Uh-oh. God damn! Zeus. Take a chill pill, bro. It ain't that serious. Shit was loud. Sedatives. The Boca. Yo, my humans. That's Cyberpunk reference. Alright. Drop that. Milk toast kibble. But I did not mean to, like, continue referencing it, but... Hey, what's good, bro? Oops. Oh, you're not dead? I mean, not dead, but you're not knocked out? Jesus. Alright, now you are. I see. Combat gameplay is so good. I'm literally after one thing and one thing alone. Oh, 2 things. Oh, 3 things. I could probably attach the sedative to my suit and then I can carry the rest. Yeah, attach the suit. Nice. Whoa, okay. Where'd that come from? That actually knocked him out, okay. Huh. The music here is actually amazing. What? Who? Where are y'all coming from? I assume there's still more somewhere. There you are. Is that all of them? Connection level increased. I'm a man on a mission. I got a delivery to complete. Wow. Holy hell. What did I just get so many likes from? From other players, but how? Why? I wonder what would happen if I just left my backpack just there. Like, what would happen? Not that. Put that back on there. Great. Now we should move. I genuinely don't think I can carry any more cargo. Maybe I can. 'Cause I have a medium package on that one. Well, is that an XL? No, it's just an L. Yeah, theoretically I should be able to carry 2 more small packages. No, I did not need a boost. I don't want to be in here. There's a bunch of them creatures. The Boca? I can grab that, at least. And then I'll have to... Oh shit, hello. Come back through and collect the other stuff that's around here. But genuinely don't think I can pick any of it up. Large flute link? For the Boca? Did I get likes because of my generator? Is that what happened? No. Come on, Sam. You got it. I believe in you, brother. You got it. Just a little bit further. Look at that. Perfect. Boom.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Man, the storm outside sounds great. 1,000? Wow. Excuse the fuck out of me. What? Yo, no. What the hell just...
You are few and far between. I will be sure.
I just did, I just delivered 1,000 likes worth of cargo to you, and you gave me like... How many likes? No, What the fuck? Nah, dude, what? No, what? Dude, everything's fine. I'll lose. What? I don't understand. I'm gonna leave this guy here. I'm gonna travel on foot for a little while. Because there's packages. Well, I mean, the packages aren't the problem, actually. It's the little guys. Oh, shit. Okay. Gonna pop that on so I can see my surroundings a bit better. I can't go that way. Okay. We are big chilling right now. Not really, but... My cargo weight is excessive. But I've got like a bajillion things that I gotta deliver to people. I can't give up now. I could totally give up right now. Should I? Maybe I should. But there's things. They give me things that are useful. Oh, you still have to shift weight while crouching. There's something that stops you from having to shift weight. And I don't remember what it was. Cargo weight limit almost reached. Yeah. I've been there for a while. Another notice. There's a cup. Herbal tea, headache pills. This is where it gets really, really slow. In situations like this, where I'm going to be severely overloaded on my carry capacity, which later on will become less and less of an issue. But since I'm so early on in the game right now, I don't have any skeletons or anything to help me. So I'm kind of just raw dogging it pretty much. What happens if I run into this boiling tar? Nothing. Okay. The boca. I don't even know how to go about getting that. Other path, I assume. I'm at 122. I can only carry a few more. On my back. Hey, little dudes. How y'all going? Excuse me. Don't want to step on you. In fact, I would very much like to avoid that because y'all like to swarm once you get stepped on. So you could just watch out. That would be kind of sick. I'm going right now. Damn, y'all are kind of all up in my way. I genuinely am not sure that I can get around you. I stepped on one. Ow. 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 Get off. Get off. Oh my god, there's so many. What battery are you draining? Oh my god, they're innumerable. Okay, y'all finally left me alone? Wow. Y'all fucking destroyed my boots. How could you? Not that big a deal. Well, I don't need to keep on going up. Man, y'all are rude little fuckers. You know that? Now how do I get back around you? Not that way. Hold on. If I just, like... Oh! Oh! Okay, well that works wonders. Wow. That was... Hold up. That was a lot better than I could have ever, like, wished for. That was insane. Like, I was watching them fucking... discard them. I was watching them, like... crawl around like they were after I threw the EX grenade at them, and I was like, oh no. They're gonna, like, start attacking me and stuff. And then they didn't. And that's kind of cool. If I have to say so. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I'm on the slower end today, as you can probably easily tell. Excuse me. Oh my lord. Uh-oh. Bomb. Bomb. Los demonios. Back. Demons. Alright. Man. Who knew that EX grenades could be so useful? Why do I even have a battery? There's nothing on me that requires batteries. At least not that I'm aware of.
like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Oh, it's so little progress. Oh, it's so painful to watch. Okay.
Thank you for stopping by so late. But you really shouldn't be out at night.
Why?
Better to find a safe spot to rest and wait until dawn, if you ask me.
Nah, nighttime ain't that scary.
Well done.
It's just dark. It's literally the only difference. I've already 5-starred the artist. Don't need to do that. But we need to get more to the Boca. And Via Libre. I'm not even gonna worry about 5-starring the hard ones right now. Really, I'm just gonna get the Boca. I think I'm honestly gonna call it good there. The rest of the upgrades that I might get from them, I'm not sure they're actually worth it. So, do I really give up that easy? I don't think I give up that easy, bro. I mean, I could come back at any time. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. Because I don't want to spend more time than I need to here, but at the same time, like, the system works different. So, like, I don't want to not... Oh shit. Fine, we're alright. Anyway, the system works different. You don't just get a star at level 5, you actually get items. But I don't want to, like, waste an entire day just staying in the first area. So, here soon, once, like, another hour or so, I will heavily consider going straight to the, back home, if you will. Dude, I gotta be right back again. Oh, that's right, it's hold. I was tapping X trying to skip. Yep. 85. And you give me, like, nothing. Okay. That's super. That's super. Okay.
Well done.
Hey, could you turn around by chance? Thank you. Are you gonna walk forward? There you go, buddy. Alright, yeah, let me just go hit the other places that I have stuff for. But before I do that, I will be right back. continuing on. So yeah, I'm just gonna drop the rest of what I have off at the people on the way, and then I'll just go back. I don't think it's worth it right now. I just realized the bridge link tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various place statistics. Look back on the likes you've given and received from other porters. So you're the one that I got the likes from for an aid request that I don't remember completing. Okay, cool.
Feels good.
Damn, why y'all got so many ladders? Oh, I didn't notice that. That shouldn't be too hard a fall, right? Okay, it was a little bit hard of a fall.
such lengths on our... Cannot thank you enough for everything you've done for us. But I'd like to think this'll go a little ways toward repaying our debt.
Rounds are capable of penetrating helmets and destroying armor. But they... Okay. You know, never mind.
We want to do more to support you.
They're non-lethal. Okay. Yeah.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order completed. Well done.
See you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders.
Great.
Oh shit, you found it.
Great.
That cargo that went missing a while back.
Uh-huh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'll do the grind for all the levels later. I'm out. I'm out. I am out.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Great. Okay, time to go back home. No, I know where to go. Huh?
Who the fuck are these guys?
I don't know, but I'll bite. Huh, yeah. I'll bite. Shit, okay, that guy just vaporized. Fuck. Why are we not firing as fast as we should be? Uh-oh. Sam? Okay. Or don't. What? The fuck? Are you also gonna launch yourself at me? Oh, why do they make that sound? I understand they're supposed to be dogs, but that's sad. Actually just depressing. Jesus. You gotta try harder than that. But all of them? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Surely interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't expect more of you. Hey, dude. I can't by chance have one of your weapons, can I? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Y'all can float? There's still one behind that vehicle over there. I only have 41 bullets left, so honestly I don't need to get any more. I won't be able to. Oh, why would you roll? Don't do that. Hey, buddy. Sorry, why are you styling out here? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I wonder what that's all about. I mean, I kind of know what that's all about. Sort of. Not fully, but kind of. Wait, I can activate my own terminal? What does that do for me? Oh. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Oh, shit.
Maybe outside.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Sam. Let's check outside.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, shit.
the hell happened?
What the fuck are those? What? What?
Lou.
Lou. Okay. I didn't. Alright.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Holy shit, we get a whole ass cutscene for it.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot my controller was dying. Damn, they were pretty accurate with that.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Damn.
I couldn't protect Lou.
Oh, you let my child die.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
That's pretty gruesome.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. 'Cause you're dead.
What's up with all the rocks? What the hell? Was it a dream? What? Okay. Oh. I'm being chased by something? What is... I could hear the little pitter-patter on the rocks. Oh, what's good, guys? Oh, fuck, there's way too many of you. I'm so fucked. Okay. Okay, hold on. This has gotta be a dream, right? Oh shit. Oh.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without just...
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Dude, my jaw is on the floor right now. What the fuck? Oh, compared to everything else that I was just doing, this is fucking... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oh. That's a pretty solid BT.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, this is rough.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
So he's repatriated so many times in the month that Lou died that his hair has turned gray? If I'm getting that right?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Still no animations. Depressing. psychosis, Sam? Really? And I guess it is the second time he's been traumatized quite this badly. So that makes sense. Oh. Nice. 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 Damn, this is cool. Why are we over here? Not important. Okay.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on.
Shouldn't the clothes have color?
This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I get a feeling that it's a well-loved villain.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we...
Pause. Hold on. Tar currents. The ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all, but as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground.
I'll have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network.
That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
So Lou is the child's name.
Doll man?
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why... Yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam?
Ooh, that color shift was sick.
We've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So if I'm understanding this right, the way Dollman was talking, Lou is just a hallucination. And that's interesting. Certainly interesting. A pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her car via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things, after all. Tarman. Tarman is a doctor and a geophysicist who suffers from dooms. He is also responsible for piloting the DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and its presence there seems to allow him to read the tar currents. It is unclear how or when he developed this ability. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for bird watching. Fair enough. Although Dollman once possessed a physical body, currently his soul, his Ka, resides within a small doll. He is a doomed sufferer and once worked as a medium, though he has since lost his powers. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dollman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Something tells me that that's not Lou. Dye hair? Interesting. New VR training. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Cat.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
That that got rough quick. Oh.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
That's why I have subtitles turned on, because holy fuck, you barely even hear the speech.
Feels good.
That is so sick. Can I? Does that mean it's leaving? No? Okay. Before I do anything else, I want to see if I can't explore it a little bit. Can I go this way? No? Okay. Well, I don't really have anything useful as of this moment, so... Nothing that I should be taking with me, or should not be. So, suppose we'll just go then. Right after I go do something else real quick. I will be right back.
haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful. Place if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
just a bit further now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. That looks wonderful. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Another curious vision.
Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available. Vehicle customization services now available.
nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Nice. That was close.
Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a PT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The Associated Order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Feels good.
Come back again soon.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. Okay, Sam, heads up. I'm home.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So far, so good.
measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That is one flaw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Feels good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There he is. Let's take a quick squiz at those. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, see ya.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Feels good.
I will always support you. Rest assured.
Someone's out there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Feels good.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery. Too close for comfort.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, that's the way. Okay, great. When I step in.
Good morning to you. This is the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
retrieve that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
take 5.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a probably like 10 or so minute break.
sleep a little longer. Let's go grab a bite. Just let me sleep a little longer. Just a little longer. Coming home soon.
fine to take stock of your armaments?
I will always support you.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This must be their territory.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Now displaying your current order loading.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas without coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Feeling good.
Uh-huh.
Show them how it's done.
Good to see you again. Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
So far, so good.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Please submit materials.
So far, so good.
make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. Remember the rest.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
You all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen? Just like that, Sam.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Come on.
Take care, Sam.
orders to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Always feel bad having people trudge through the rain. Here's hoping it clears up soon.
Order completed. Well done.
See we meet again. We appreciate your service. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
like I'm walking barefoot.
Appreciate you coming, Sam.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look. How are you doing for material?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field. Bloody marvelous. Cheers.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Almost lost it there. Not bad. Not bad.
Of all the things I never expected.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
Not so bad. Feeling good.
Good evening, Sam.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And hope we can...
A worn path is definitely...
Safety first.
Yeah, this is nice.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the best. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
should have more faith in yourself.
That's the spirit.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to trouble you. Try not to travel too... Been a big help.
Trouble nearby.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Right.